Hello, hello. More sort of Convallaria today. Looking forward to it. It's still been really fun all the way along so far.
君の毎日の働き、我が輩はちゃんと覚えているんだにゃ。
It's nice. Um, but yeah, like, wait, what's going on here? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll probably be doing, what's it called? More Fool's Journey today. Because I was doing the dailies this morning, and there's a few that I haven't unlocked yet, and I think I need to go through a bunch more Fool's Journey to get to them.
無人販売機オープンだにゃ。今日のおすすめ
Oh,
商
nice.
品を見てらっしゃいにゃ。
Some more free keys. Not bad. Alright. Another login. And the events for these dailies. Nice. Build Coven. I won't do that one yet. Background, hey. Suppose I can put that on. Nice. I'll get that eventually. What else do I have? Not in characters. I wanted to go to... Wait, that was characters, yeah. Inventory. The gear. Oh yeah, I got this new axe from doing dailies today. It's pretty cool. But I don't have any high level axe people to even use it, so kind of useless to me as well. I want to finish getting this one to 20 so it matches everything else. Ah, damn. Don't have enough. Almost. It's kind of wasting my points to do that, but I just want it all even. I won't be doing them past 20, but I feel like 20 is a good stopping point for them. Grab that. A bit more experience. And then... Oh yeah, there should be more events, right? No. Wait, is the cat one finished? Oh man. Must run out of time to do it. Oh well. Maybe next time, eh? Legendary trinket. That'd be nice to get. I'd have to buy a bunch of the tickets to get that. The wish tickets. Anyway, let's head out here. Brothers. Starting at 2-1, huh? Get a free sword. The bandit stood up. His story is this. For the note. This is the dude I was just met in the storyline. No, our efforts have been in vain. The bandits have ravaged Iria for too long. But the king's army have been all but too slow to respond. If this continues, Iria will be no more. But father chose my elder brother. Spends its hours frolicking in Monray castles, deaf to the pleas of his people. I'll not just sit by idly and do nothing. No, next month. Next month, the mission of the Union will visit Monray's castle for a joint exercise. Must seize this opportunity to leave a lasting impression. I'll make Iria proud and finally prove that my talents far surpass those of Dantalion. It is I who deserves to succeed my father. Iria will be safe once I lead it from the shadows of its plight. He's sounding a little... I don't know. Like he's being... It sounds like he's being considered towards the people, but at the same time it sounds like he's pretending to be considerate or something. But really he just wants to seize power for himself. Oh, this will be fine. As expected of an army forged in the fires of battle, do not underestimate them. Even so, I do not expect Prince Ludwig to command his troops in person. The Union is a valuable ally of Iria, and should be repaid with the proper etiquette. The knights are famous figures in Iria. It's a rare opportunity to learn from you. Well, let us begin. He'll be fine here.
次は私の番。
いいタイミングだ。
More dude to take
無礼
down.
は許さ
Okay.
ん。無駄な動き
Easy. We won. Your Highness Ludwig, your command is impressive. This live duel must truly be exhilarating for one so talented. Huh? Wouldn't it be boring if someone was super talented? I don't know.
見事な戦いだった。これこそエリートにふさわしい勝利だ。
Everyone gains bonds now when I do battles with them. Interesting. I got another glittering sword. Just in time. Let me teach you how to increase your weapon's star level. Identical weapons can be used to increase the star level. You still have the old one, right? Yeah, it's teaching me something I've been doing for a while. Consuming same name gear to increase the star level. Star level up can awaken the powerful dormant in the gear. What? That sentence is really bad. Or maybe I'm just reading it wrong. Star level up can awaken the powerful power dormant in the gear. Ah, maybe it does make sense. Never mind. I think I was just reading it wrong. Just being stupid. But the price. The consumed gear will be lost forever. Think about your reserves before you make a decision. Alright. Enhance this one. Star Uppy. Glittering store ring. Sword. 2-star. Nice. Alright. Next area. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just start up. That's the Union banner. It boosts our troops' morale. However, should we take the banner down?
迷うな、行動だ。
Can she not hit the banner directly? Then there's... Well done. The enemy's morale is sure to crumble. And our troops near the banner will be greatly encouraged.
はあ、無礼は許さん。
Interesting.
ドイツをぶっ殺
次の
したい。
ターゲットはドイツだ。
次は私の番。私やりました。
どうも。
無礼は許さん。無駄な動き。
You may have noticed, but I leveled up these dudes as well during my grind.
迷うな、行動だ。
So a lot of them have counter moves now when they get hit,
無礼は許
which is real nice.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
もらった。
Good. The battle is ours once more. We should take advantage of banners in the coming battles. Got it.
あれじゃんか。あ、 なんでもね。俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
Another wolf neck, they say. I should go. Increase its star level. Yeah, this one. Nice. I'd like to keep only one of each type of item, I think. And after that one gets to rank 5, I can do that process ability or whatever it's called. Maybe I'll turn it into powder to level up the other weapons, which would be good. Take down the Union banner and destroy their morale. Show them our Aryan pride. Alright.
迷うな、行動だ。
I would have used
次は私の番。
the combined ability
そうね。
to hit both sides at once.
無礼は許さぬ。滅びよ。
It's not one down.
無駄な動きだ。
どうも。
These pillars are on the way. Wait, what if he goes... uses this?
There we go.
I accidentally set my tank on fire. It's fine. It's almost time. So next... Is there even enemies next to the explosives? I'd rather explode the explosives, but I don't think anyone's near any, so it'd be wasted, I think. Let's give it a go. Yeah, that was useless. I should have went with the assassin.
無礼は許す。無駄な動き。失せろ。
Well, we got that guy shooting at me.
次は
It's
私の
fine.
番。
無礼は許す。
One hit left. There we go.
なんでもね。俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
It still worked out. This one has the extra star straight away. Well, I'll do it twice anyway. Yeah, we just need to defeat him. Oh, there's multiple flags this time. There's 3 of them. Anyway, let's start up. Set the banner in the rear. Set it in the rear, what? They adjusted their positions rather quickly. So, Send an archer to destroy the enemy banner.
Mayona, 行動だ。
Have her destroy this banner.
借りておく。
次は私の番。それ。
Nice, nice. Oh, jeez. He threw that stab from a while away. Ouch.
無礼は許さん。 手打ちにして
Let that guy do what he wants.
無駄なあがきだ。
Yeah, you can take out that one.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
マヨナ、行動だ。
Just auto for the rest of this.
次は私の番。私。
She shouldn't have wasted her skill there.
無礼は許さん。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
マヨナ、行動
Got
だ。
this easy. Just these dudes left. Nice.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Oh, that's nice. Now redo this one and adjust the positions of both sides, and Lutfi doesn't give any commands. So that means you don't get the extra person in, which doesn't matter. Increase the number of banners and explosive barrels. Sure, that's fine. And we start in different positions now. I don't even want a barrel back there. Oh wait, I should. Oh well, never mind.
マヨナ、
I
行
was
動
gonna
だ。
say I should have swapped the positions of my people, but wait, what? Those guys must be super resistant to magic. Does basically nothing to them. Damn. Oh wait, is it because of the barrel? It might be. I bet it is. She doesn't have any multi-hits. Was that an instant? I don't think it is. Like, he can't push her off the cliff.
無礼は許さん。
Yeah, they have massive defense boosts with the banners still up there. Looks like he can't hit the banners from down here. Too high up. You'd take out half their life. Can't even reach them from there, huh? Damn. I wanted to move towards the banners while casting, but it doesn't look like he can reach it.
滅びよ。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
This guy. He doesn't matter much.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
I can send this guy over here to attack this banner.
そこだ。
迷うな、行動だ。
次は私の番。
Wait a sec. Oh, she did hit someone. I didn't notice her behind the other character. Alright. And this lady can do another hit on there.
はあ、面白い。
Don't knock me off. Good.
無礼は許さん。
This guy can do what he wants there.
効率け。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみ
And
な。
this guy's also free to
うせろ
move.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Can I hit the other one? No. What about power shot? No. Alright.
くらえ。
迷うな、行動だ。もらった。
次は
Those
私の
two
番。
are done. Wait, what's stronger of those two? I think they do about the same.
怒ったよ。
借りておこう。
Oh wait, I probably could have went around behind him, right? Or just
無礼は
knocked
許
him
さん。
off the edge.
手打ちにしてくれ。
借りておこ
I think that's all the...
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Oh, it doesn't matter.
この程度かよ。
We still won. I was gonna say, I thought I had all the banners down, but there's still one left. It ended up not mattering. Right, 2-5. Let's use up that one, the limited time bottle. Alright, let's have a look at this. Got 3 banners right at the start there. Nothing further in. Doesn't look like it. Nothing off on the other sides. No. Alright. Victory is within reach. Attack! Take the base camp of the knights. Alright. Spearmen to fortify the front, assassins to arrest the rear, archers to defeat the axemen. I've used archers for pretty much every position so far. Let's do archers again. Nice.
う。迷うな、行動だ。
Can she? Could get it to hit that. Doesn't look like I can hit the barrel normally. It's out of our range. Alright, let's do it. She can't reach the other one, so I'll have her run up there.
無礼は許さ
I'll have him do normal attacking like he
ドイツをぶっ殺した
does.
い言ってみな
And I might send this dude to take out this banner.
失せろ
次のタ
Then
ー
I
ゲ
can
ット
just
はド
attack
イツ
them.
だ
迷うな、行動だ。もらった
次は私の番。
無礼は許さドイツをぶっ殺したい言ってみな
次のターゲットはドイツだ
Nice, nice.
迷うな、行動だ。もらった
次は私の番。
Nice, nice.
ドイツを
One more
ぶっ
dude.
殺したい
次のターゲットはドイツだ
迷うな、行動だ。簡単だ。
There we go. The knights are indeed fearless, like legends say. However, the king's army of Iria is better. Your Highness Ludwig, nice attack. What? We should have destroyed your... If you were up against other enemies, you might have won the battle nicely. However, you don't understand your opponent well. Damn, this shouldn't be it.
見事な戦いだった。これこそエリートにふさわしい勝利だ。
But they let us in just so they could surround us. Or did they just have more numbers or something? I've observed a new beacon in the Sea of Chaos. The entrance to Clash is open to up Elysium. If you want to spar with those seasoned souls, don't miss this opportunity. Well, let's do this first. Positions of certain objects are altered. Ludwig doesn't give commands, but that's fine. Oh, it'll be good. Ah, no. Banners end up back there, hey. Let's act again. This is the single hit, right? I could have used this on the barrel earlier instead of using the move on it. Completely forgot about using tactics. Guess I'll just send her to here.
いいですよ。
無礼は許さ
Wait, can I use that move from here? I can. Alright. How much to use the other one? 350.
手打ちにしてドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
Let's get rid of this explosive.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな、行動だ。
Wait till we save up 350
次は
points.
私の番。そうね。
That's
借りて
nice.
おこう。
無礼は許せ。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。この程度かよ。
Don't know why they all gathered up on the side there, man.
次は私の番。そうね。
借りておこう。
Nice, nice.
無礼は許さん。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Oh,
まだや
jeez.
れます。
迷うな、行動だ。
The lady's almost dead.
ちょっと疲れただけ。
I was gonna keep saving, but why can't you go past her own people to go stand over here? I don't want her to get attacked, but they're both gonna reach over to fight her. How strong is her hit? Not that great. Could make her act again. Pretty sure she gets the heal slightly after she takes some move. So if I give her that, does this guy have a retaliate? Banner. He takes even less than the other dude. What do you mean it didn't give her health for ending another attack? She's gonna die. Maybe I should have just had her run instead. She can kill this dude. Oh nice, he got a heal. But it didn't
無礼は許
help.
さん。手打ちにして。
Bastard.
は
効率で。もらっ
あ。
た。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。この程度かよ。
迷うな、行動だ。
団長の判断を聞こ
借 借りておこう。
動きだ。
I still won. So it's fine in the end, I guess.
目下のところ我がイリア王国は騎士連合の武力の脅威に抗するほどの力は持っておらず、
Iria does not have the strength to hold the threat of invasion from the Union.
故に今しばらくは騎士連合とは良好な関係を保つべきだと考えます。
Hence, I believe we should maintain our relationship with the Union for the time being and avoid conflict.
我々が最優先すべきは国内秩序の安定化と限られた資金を開発に、
We must stabilize the situation in Iria and use the limited funds to develop.
私の還元は紙くずのようにもみ消され、
Such heartfelt advice was treated as nonsense.
父上との謁見すら叶わないとは。
I couldn't even see father in person.
能なしの指揮官は軍事演習の失敗をすべて私のせいにしようとし、
Useless officers blame our failure in the joint exercise on my command.
その上ダンタリオンに媚びへつらう貴族どもがここぞとばかりに私の弱みにつけ込んでくる。
The snobby aristocracy. That's it. Aristocracy. Also turned aside to attack me just to gain Dantalian's appreciation.
私を口先だけの王子などと、デクノボーども。
They say that I'm all bark and no bite. The fools!
この王国には目前へと迫り来る危機に抗い現状を打破する者はいないのか。
Is there no one in the entire kingdom who can face the threat and bring changes?
ダンタリオン、兄上。
Dantalian, my elder brother.
いや、ダンタリオンは私のことなど眼中にないのだ。頼るわけにはいかない。
No, Dantalian never takes me seriously. I can't rely on him.
騎士連合の脅威を直視する者がどこにもいないというのなら、
Since no one is willing to face the threat of the Union,
私が奴らの正体を暴いてやろ
I'll be the one to expose the truth.
う。ダンタリオンなどいらない。
I don't need to rely on Dantalian.
動かぬ証拠を突きつけ、私の主張が正しいことを証明してやる。
I'll bring out indisputable evidence to prove that I'm right. Man, he didn't do something like stoke the flames of war to force an invasion just to prove that he was right, that they couldn't beat them, or something like that. Did he? That'd be a really terrible thing to do. Ooh, another spring tonic. Inventory. Enhance his... Oops, need to click on it first. Enhance his tonic. Wait, are they all just slightly increased healing? Yeah, looks like it. That's fine. Nice, nice. 227. The reason why the Union is so powerful is equipment or training. So he doesn't even know. No, these reasons would not lead to such a fundamental gap. I'll find out the true cause of such a disparity between Iria and the Union, and ways to break that pattern. I know, maybe it is just strategy, man. The other guys even said you don't know your opponent. Like, if you did proper scouting, you would have been able to he would have not been surrounded at the end there. Let's go, let's go. Prince Lufti, you should have already felt the importance of banners in combat. How to protect one's own flag and destroy the enemy's flag is also a part of training. So let's get started. Is it pride in your country? Maybe that's the difference. Hold on. Why am I glitching out here? There we go. Nice, nice. I'll send her over here. Like this. If I looked at the times when they acted better, then I could have had this dude attack here next. It would have all worked out way better. Like time-wise and everything. I'll pay closer attention from now on. Well, I say that, but I'll probably forget straight away. There we go. That's our leaders just hanging out the back there. Alright.
火の打ちどころのない戦術だ。指揮も申し分ない。よろしい。機構は実力を証明。
Nice, nice. While you are away, I have observed a new beacon in the crossing worlds. It is a place rich in radiant power and radiant ore. If you hear the tinkling sound of striking iron, it means that you are not far from this place. Hey, that's the items I need to level up my weapons, right? Let's go do them now, eh? Wait, yeah, Voyage, Wells. Radiant Forging. That's the one I wanted. You're finally here, human. Listen to those bells. Radiant Forging is a dimension rich in gear materials. Those noises are giving me a headache, though. Anyway, if you need materials for gear enhancement, you've come to the right place. Got it. Yeah, this is fun.
迷うな、行動だ。悪くない。
次は私の番。いいですよ。
No one can do whatever they want.
無礼は許せない。
I want them to go and hit that, but this is what I was thinking about earlier. I just finished saying that I should look at the timings better for placement. I should have been there, and then he could have went round and knocked that down.
手打ちにして。
Oh well.
無駄な動き。面白い。マヌケが。バカ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな、行動だ。簡単だ。
次は私の番。
無礼は許せない。無駄な動き。
One more dude left.
迷うな、行動だ。もらった。
There we go.
打ちどころのない戦術だ。指揮も申し分ない。よろしい。飛行。
Nice, nice. Yeah, let's use another 6 day. Get into it. Now let's look at this stuff. Now we have a roller here that can hit that dude. Now wait, looking at forward looks like it'd be better because it hit those two. We've got a boulder here that won't hit anything actually. Because this goes uphill, and they can't go up here. Now something runs and lands there, but I doubt it. Okay, so I actually looked this time and I couldn't change anything. Not really anyway. Alright.
迷うな、行動だ。もらった。
次は私の番。そうね。
Up and down into space.
どうも。
Look, they do backgrounds for this place. Look, that's a little background, and on the inside it's like cloudy sky for some reason. Why can't they do backgrounds for all the places in story mode? So they just have like, you know, checkers in the background.
どうも。
Excuse me. Anyway, I can just auto for the rest of this.
バカ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな、
次は私の番。私やりました。
どうも。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな、行動だ。もらった。
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
27. Not bad. Should be able to... get all my dudes up another level now. Be good to do.
やっぱり努力努力。
There we go.
目的を達するには力を蓄え。
こんな小さな進歩に満足して立ち止まるつ。
もっと強くなるんだ。あの二人に頼って。
Nice, nice. Ah, there's still Mikio to go.
いい判断だ。俺に投資しときや。
Alright. Alright. Just gonna roll that down and take out that guy. Then... this lady can push this and take out those two. I'd push this one this way, but it hasn't got anything to hit. So just go off the map. Alright, let's have her
見る目がある
there.
な。
And then... this one has
その
done
方の
tally.
実力を見せてもら
Then I guess
おう。
Mikio
俺
down
に
here.
命をかけさせてえなら金だしな。
Let's try this.
迷うな。行動だ。
There we go.
悪くない。
次は私の番。
借りておこう。
無礼は許さ
And... I want to... see if this just goes off the edge. Or what?
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
Ah, too bad.
言ってみな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな。行動だ。簡単。
次は私の番。
いいタイミングだ。無駄なドイツをぶっ殺したい。
Got this
言っ
easy.
てみな。
迷うな。行動だ。もらった。
この程度の勝利なんざ欲しけりゃいくらでもくれてやるぜ。金さえ出しゃ
Power build-up must go up dramatically, right? Because I'm like 20-something, I'm only doing like a couple hundred damage. But people at max levels, is max level like around 60 or something? And they're doing like over 1 million damage. I think it's a little over the top, right? Someone should go through and rebalance it all, I think, to make it more linear. Anyway. How's this going? Two explosive barrels. What's that? Another explosive barrel there. Not that anyone's next to that barrel. But she could run forward, then knock that dude back. If she can even stand on that block there. Probably can't, right? Oh, they can stand on it. Alright, alright. Let's give it a go. She could kill him with just a normal attack, but... I want to activate the traps just because it's fun.
次は私の番。
Damn.
そうね。私やりました。
無礼は許さぬ。それ。
Nice.
無駄な動きだ。
I'll take out that film.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
May as well kill that dude off. Yeah, yeah.
迷うな、行動だ。
But that kills him anyway. Oh well.
もらった。
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
Nice.
私やりました。
借りておこう。
滅びゆ。
借りておこう。
無駄な動きだ。
やるじゃんか。
Didn't take a single
なんでもね
hit.
俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
Nice, nice. And then I'll do it one more time for that extra reward, hey? 215 to start doing the sweeps. Got it.
迷うな、行動だ。
次は私
Oh,
の番。
wait.
私やりました。
無礼は許さぬ。無駄な動きだ。見さらせ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
I think I definitely did better when I was doing it manually.
迷うな、
Traps.
行動だ。もらった。
次は私の番。私やりました。
But it wasn't that much differently.
はあ、面白い。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Those round things seem to have a weakness to magic.
もらった。
この程度の勝利なんざ欲しけりゃいくらでもくれてやるぜ。金さえ出しゃ
Nice, nice. And with that, that Voyage Memento is done. Which makes this done. Gives me a fancy new sword. New phase is available. Oh. Abyss. Suppression. New sword. Oh, wait, I already had that ceremonial sword. 1,500 lux. That's nice. And I can get all those resource ones if I do these develop ones instead. Upgrade characters to rank 5. 6 characters to rank 5. Activate the talents. That reminds me. Before I go doing that other stuff, I can do a summon. Yeah. Hey, what's this? Astral imprint. I can't use imprints yet. Let's do more of these, I think. I could do more weapon summons actually. Now let's do more normal summons. Death. What will I get with death? Archer. Ooh, Ballista. That's a new one. Ice Priest. Might. These are all duplicates. I'll get a couple of new stars at least. I kind of want to see what's in the Emperor. Wait, what is number 7 of the cards? 6, 17, 7. 7 is the chariot, huh? Well, let's check lucky number 7, huh? Oh, that looks extra shiny. Maybe. Let's have a look. This, Outlaw, Scat, Outlaw, Conjurer, Pac-Man, Stormbreaker, Might, damn, early golds. That 7 wasn't as lucky as I'd like it to be, eh? Shop.
ジン販売機オープンだにゃ。今日のおすすめ商品を見てらっしゃいにゃ。
Wonder why it had me convert that. Was that the dude who was already rank 5? Probably. Alright. Let's go through these characters. What do we got? This guy can star up. Nice, nice. And again. Not bad. We got Stormbreaker. And Star. Only once though. Who else we got? Angel can get to 4-star, hey. Pretty good, pretty good. Who else? Oh, Biss can rank up. It's rank 3. Still needs 30 for the next one. Who else? Oh, those guys. Oh, Pikeman's getting to rank 5. Good on him. You're as professional as you'll ever be, Mr. Pikeman. Contra. Rank 4, not bad. Valerian Scout up to 4. Then we've got the Fire Priest. To 2. Ice Priest 2 as well. Yeah, I'm surprised the paper one hasn't got fire as their element, and darkness is an ice. Usually things have it the other way around. So it's an interesting cross-up here than the usual formula. 4-star X. 4-star Assassin as well. That's nice. Who else? This Outlaw Pikeman. And then got the Archer. Oh, he's hitting 5. Got in it. Another elite, eh? Those guys are all fine. This is my only new character, huh? I want him to go up to level 20 to match the other golds. Yeah. He's light powered as well. I don't think I have enough stuff to upgrade him. I can do him once. After attacking, inflicts physical down or instant support of attack 2 turns. That support's pretty good. Yeah, doesn't have enough to heat. That's fine. Too bad he's behind even the rank 5 there. If I get him to rank 2, I'll overtake him. But I need more golden stuff to get that. Let's claim all this stuff. Oh, nice, another level up. And claim all this. Nice, nice. Not too bad. Then I got some bond things. Maitha. She's getting
頭
drunk.
がクラクラする。
My head's spinning.
ダメ。まだたくさんやることが。
No, there's still so much to do.
頑張らなきゃ。
We must brace ourselves. Ooh. Hytha, what are you doing here all by yourself? She's getting drunk instead of a duty thing.
団長はさ。
Oh, it's the leader. Hey there, leader. Hmm.
団長は帰るの遅すぎ。
It took you a while to make it back.
いつもこんな遅くまで働いてダメでしょ。
You shouldn't always be working so late.
ちゃんと休まなきゃ。わかってますか？
Remember to rest. You got that? Understood. Thanks for your concern, Mytha.
それでよし。
That's more like it.
楽園の子たちの中で団長が一番安心できるね。
The children of Elysium. Our leader really gives us peace of mind.
あのやんちゃどもとは違っていつも私を。
Not like that useless bunch of... No, wait, there's no useless there. Not like that bunch of mischievous rascals, always making me burp. Is Mytha acting a bit off? Can you really not notice that she's drunk? Seems pretty obvious. Mytha, what happened?
ああ、なんでもない。
Actually, it's nothing.
ただちょっとね、子猫ちゃんがみんなのセーターを破ったり。
It was just the kitten tearing apart everyone's sweaters.
ベラが発明した不思議なほうきが床に大穴を開けたり。
Beryl's magic broom invention has gouged a big hole in the
あ
floor.
と手伝いに来たハカールが調味料を全部混ぜちゃったってだけ。
Faker was supposed to help me out, but he ended up mixing all the seasonings together.
大したことないよ。
It's nothing serious. Except she's stressing out from it. So a lot happened.
大丈夫。やっとくよ。マイサが片付けとくから。
Rest easy, I can handle it.
それにあいつらにはしっかり反省してもらったしね。
I've sent those guys off to reflect on their actions.
それにね、飲み出したら止まらない姉子の方も。
As for the boss, she can't stop drinking when she starts.
私ちゃんと手を打ったよ。
I have my
一つ
ways.
そ 耐えまくったアイデアを使ってね。えへえへへへ。
A brilliant plan. Heh. It's like she's gonna puke. Huff, huff. Wait, she fell asleep while kneeling? She fell asleep. Too tired, perhaps.
よう、ここにいたのかい。
Hey, there you
瓶
are.
に入った私のとっておきの酒、どっかで見なかった？
Have you seen my bottle of the good stuff?
なんだい、マイサどうした？
Strange. What's up with Martha?
あーったく、この子が飲んじまったか。
So it was this little one who drank it. I guess that's how she made it so Ruia can't get drunk. She drank it herself first. So the brilliant plan was to down the bottle herself.
この子ったらいつも人の心配ばかりして。
This kid, always full of worries.
でも自分が抱えている悩みを素直にあんたに打ち明けたってことは。
However, being able to confide these troubles to you candidly,
つまりあんたのことを本物の家族と認めた証拠さ。
this just goes to show that she considers you as a real family after all.
マイサ、いい機会だからちゃんと休みな。いい夢見なよ。
Take this chance to get some good rest. Sweet dreams, Martha. Nice. Can I upgrade them all?
またお世話。
Nice. Rank 4.
魂だ。
And rank 5's the max, huh? I'll get there eventually. Any of these other guys? Good stuff. Doesn't look like it. The guild should be rank 1 by now, right?
商談に来たのか。食い物にも酒。
I guess not. Never mind then. Let's get some more missions handed in. Nice, nice. Then over here as well. Two levels of that. Claim them. Not bad. And then... Oh, Clash is unlocked. This is PvP stuff, isn't it? I think so. You're finally here, human. Can you feel that? The souls of scattered through various dimensions together here. They train to gain strength so they can fight for glory. Here, I can hear it beckon to us to join the endless fight. Do you answer the call? Fight and gain various rewards and stuff. Got it. Set defenses. What's this? Hey, what's this? But I just got rid of whatever that was. Huh? What are these things? Doesn't let me examine them. Uh... Something like that's probably fine, right? Probably. Step by step. There's quests. Set your defenses one time. Alright, alright. Participate in Clash 1-3. One time and 3 times. Complete quests. Upgrade Stronghold. Stronghold. View facilities. Deal physical damage to enemies within 6 tiles. Oh. Cost limit of 10. Triggered when enemy passes through, dealing piercing damage. Equal to 5%. Beginning of each round grants an ally with the lowest HP within 8 tiles 2 random buffs. And restores HP. All other allies within 6 tiles deal 12% more damage and take 12% less damage. Alright. What's the step by step? Ah, with each level you can claim the next seasonal reward. I see, I see. I don't know what I finished there, but I got something. This is like how much you get, huh? Wouldn't it depend on how lucky the other person is and how much money they've gotten? Let's try this Henry person. See how we go against him. can start all on one side. I suppose that's not bad. So you can't see their equipment. 800. How strong's my dude? 700. Their dudes are stronger than me. Some 40s. I feel like I'm gonna get smashed. Oh well, I'll give it one go. That's a big buff move.
無礼は許さん。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Should have attacked that lady instead. It's one of their dudes down.
無礼は許さん。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
Again, though.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
It's two of their dudes down.
私に任せて。
無礼は許さん。
Nice.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
She shouldn't be standing on the tracks there, man. She's about to get hit. It's one of my dudes down.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Nice. Well, you I shouldn't have been standing on those tracks. Idiots.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
次は私の番。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
次は私の番。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Alright.
次は私の番。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
奴らを射抜け。
That was the trap on the ground.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
奴らを射抜け。
次は私の番。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
くらえ。
言ってみな。
みんなごめんね。
Wait, did we win or not? One or two strongholds. I guess we ran out of time. I suppose I won then. I got 18 points for winning. That means I'd get 10 points for being that person, I think. To get 250, I'd need to beat, what, roughly 14 more people, between 7 and 14, depending on which difficulty I fight. Oh, there's a lot of things to claim there. Alright, view facilities. I can upgrade this stuff, right? Upgrading each of them gives you points, and when you upgrade a certain amount, it upgrades your stronghold. Each facility placed incurs a cost. No, wait, that doesn't increase that. I need 600 to increase it. So you increase that or increase with this. Wait, if I have a 10 limit, how come I couldn't place this stuff down before? Yeah, ignoring 40% of their defense is good. Everything costs. No, wait, that can cost 100. Piercing damage. So it goes from 5% up to 20%, huh? 20% is pretty good. About the flame trap. That does AoE. Make it a bigger explosion. That'd punish enemies that are grouped up together. Where are these stockades? It takes less damage if there's other items nearby. Reinforced to have more HP. Decreases damage taken by 25%. 30%. So that makes them much harder to destroy. Suppose that's good for funneling enemies into one way to go. Well, whatever. Wait, you can only claim a maximum of 300 rewards each day. That seems a bit of a ripoff. It's like limiting how many times people can fight if they want to keep upgrading their stuff. Oh well. I tried it out anyway. Yeah, let's go into inventory. The gear. Pretty sure I got something new. Yeah, it was this. Enhance this star. Up to 4. Nice. I want to enhance this one up to 20. Yeah. Then I'll enhance this one to 20. Increase HP by 5%. Grants physical attack bonus equal to 3% of HP at the start of battle. Weaponry trial 1. Forged in miniaturized dimensions, the sword is reborn after its destruction. Alright, let's get this up. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's keep going. Nice. I can switch one of the other guys up to that now, since 2 of them uses swords, so that'd be good. And I can upgrade this one 2 more times. Nice. Let's go into characters, Martha. Now, is that sword better than hers? The stats are actually exactly the same. Increase HP by 5%. When the character has shield, increases defense by 20%. I don't think Martha gets shield. Pretty sure she doesn't, right? Possesses block, decreases damage taken by 12%. At the end of the turn, she heals the ally with the lowest HP. Yeah, what was this one? Let's block again. Those are attacks. Yeah, she doesn't have any shield. Kinda wanna give her this one then. Wait, what's her HP? $1563. What's his? His is less. So let's give her that then. And 162, 217. Yeah, I'll move up to that one. Nice. Now he has massive attack. I'll keep with that hat. She hasn't got anything better at the moment. Alright. He's bumped up to number 1 now. Just because he has that armor on too. I could swap their armors around. Yeah, there's way more defense. Increase HP by 2%, strike back deals 10% damage. That's probably better for her, 'cause she has a strike back ability, right? Does that count as strike back? Yeah, it does. And I guess he's using that. They've swapped back around in position. That's all good. Cornucopia. A bit more money, huh? Alright. Voyage, Fool's Journey. Let's keep going until I can get that other stuff unlocked. Because I'm getting closer. Definitely getting closer. 2-8. Let's go. The barrel stands are fragile and will easily collapse when struck. Try to make use of them in battle. This seems like... Wait, there's oil on the ground? Yeah, it seems like a very unethical thing to do to ban people like this, really. The other guy will be able to knock the other one down next time. There's no access terrain. Alright, there's no more barrels left. So they can just auto fight after that. Nice, nice. Alright, on to the next area. This way. This one also has a hard version of the Battle League. Timed potion again. Let's start. That side's fine. Wouldn't this one break my own thing though if I attacked it? Because I'd cover all this area in fire. Wouldn't that burn down my own thing? Well, it's a good time to check it out. If it does. Oh, it didn't.
滅びん。
Yeah, you can do that.
無駄なドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
Wait,
次のタ
why
ー
do
ゲ
you
ット
run
は
up that
ドイ
way?
ツだ。
Hold on, let me backtrack.
ドイツをぶっ殺し
I
たい。
don't want him going down
言っ
that
てみ
way.
な。
Alright. Can he hit him? Can't. That's fine.
それでいいんだな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
We'll send this guy here. Then he can shoot at that.
迷うな、行動だ。
She can run down
次は
there.
私の番。いいですよ。
無礼は許さ
Bam.
ん。無駄な動きだ。
Bam.
間抜けが。
It
次の
ignited
タ
the
ー
oil
ゲッ
under
トは
him.
ドイツだ。いいぜ。
Nice.
迷うな、行動だ。
Nice,
ほら
nice.
次は私の番。
無礼は許さ
Easy.
ん。
Your Highness Luftvieh, we found a group of bandits nearby. They hijacked the Luxide convoy heading to Waverun City. Why are there bandits near Monraid's castle? What's the King Arm doing? The troops will take no action without an order. Just say it's my order. This is... Your Highness Luftvieh, you seem to have a slight problem. It is the Knight's sworn duty to exterminate the bandits who have committed crimes against the civilians. It might be an opportunity to get a good look at the Union's combat prowess. Fine, I accept.
見事な戦いだ。
He's gonna be labeled a traitor for the Union helping out. I could see happening. Alright. What is my level actually? Everyone can go up another one.
やっぱり努力。
目的を達するには力を蓄え
Nice,
こんな小さ
nice.
な進歩に満足して立ち止まるつ。
もっと強くなるんだ。
いい判断だ。俺に投資しと
Nice. Alright, let's do the hard version here first. Our positions is altered. Deploy unit limit is reduced by 1. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Get them all oiled up, hey? Nice, nice.
無礼は許さ
How's the range on that dude's attacks? Not much. So it's just normal attack, their banner.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
Bastards hit my banner.
迷うな、行動だ。
Let's hit here.
次は私の番。
Nice, nice. I can just auto for the rest of this.
私やりました。
無礼は許す。無駄な動き。
そこだ。
迷うな、
Nice,
行動
nice.
だ。
次は私の番。私やりま
One
無礼
dude
は許
left.
さ
There we go.
無駄な動き。
Easier than the last time,
あ、なんでもね。
basically.
俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
Nice, nice. Give me plenty of luck siding. We lose if our banners are destroyed, huh? Let's see how this goes.
俺に命をかけさせてえなら金出しな。
Huh? Is there only those two up there? Oh, there's some dudes down there too. Well, alright. Let's go. Did very well in the previous military exercises, which was beyond my expectation. What, you expected us to suck or something? If you don't mind, I'd like another duel. Alright.
迷うな、行動だ。 待っている。
If they're running up that way.
次は私の番。
Can she reach that dude? No, she can't. What about tactics? Wait, can I just use tactics to destroy them? I can. Takes 4 turns to use again. Alright. Let's have a standby
いいです
here.
よ。
どうも。
Nice.
無礼は許さ
They'll knock him back. No, I think I should get rid of this banner first.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
And with both their banners gone, I think that was the only ones. Yeah. Suppose I'll just auto for the rest of them.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな、行動だ。
ゴミくずめ。
次は私の番。私やりました。
面白い。無礼は許さ
Nice, nice.
次のターゲッ
She's
ト
holding
は
down
ド
the
イツ
bottom
だ。
by herself
ドイ
pretty
ツをぶ
well.
っ殺したい。言ってみな。バカがまた一人。
Easy, man. Nice, nice. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't done my other stuff for a while. My talents, that's what I'm talking about. Just go into it. I'll start with watches first, because I've got a bunch of these guys. Yeah, I can do some. Alright, let's start with this, hey? Nice, nice. So the attack. Kinda wanna give him every attack upgrade first. That's locked with the next rating, hey? What about this one? Increase initial TP. And then magic attack as well. Yeah, looks like I've got plenty to upgrade them all. What was that sign that came up real quick there? I was clicking through it too fast to see. Upgraded to silver. Not bad. And then... yeah, we won't be able to do the others for a while. Wait, what's this? Need to be level 30 to get it. Tiger Convallaria on the target tile. Effect: all allies within 5 tiles around the character gain 10% attack and defense. At the start of the turn, recovers 1 energy and reduces all cooldown on the turn. Wait, what that notice? I keep clicking through it too fast to see what it says. Well, that's fine. And then I do the grass one for the other lady. My tank. I'll try and do it slower to see if I can see whatever that thing keeps popping up is. It's not going to say it this time. Well, that sucks. Not sucks, but my... a silver talent. I guess there maybe wasn't anything after all. Ah, that's the act again ability. Guarding dummy. Because that distracts enemies. And my only other character that I have is Darkness at the moment. More TP recovery. Do the it was an error code from pressing upgrade too fast. I see. Right, I need more of that green stuff though. More green for that is needed. Nice. Right, I need a bunch more green to finish upgrading purple. That's okay. Wait, should I do the rest of them as well? May as well, right? Until I'm maxed out. I have stuff there too. So didn't have enough to even get this one to silver. Can't get that. That over here. TP recovery after the character's turn increases. Alright, gonna need more of the other supplies as well. Got it. That's alright. My dudes will be much stronger now after that. These guys, eh? Alright, let's start.
Boss, is it too risky to rob this place? That loose, useless King Dami can't catch us.
Boss! I saw an army coming, but they are not the king's army.
What? How is that possible?
マヨナ行動だ
I need to have a run foot here.
次は私の番
I could have a wasted charge to hit that. That guy's attacking next time. Alright, let's do it.
そうね
無礼は許さん。手打ちにしてくれ。
Nice,
無駄な動き
nice.
だ。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
Can that guy hit that thing from here? No. What about with his attack? Nah.
死にさせ。バカ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Let's take out their banner fasting.
マヨナ行動だ
Just should have used the green
いい
attack.
タイミングだ。無礼は許さん。
Nice,
無 無駄な動きだ。
どっか
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Easy. One dude left.
マイオーダ行動だ。もらった。
火の打ちどころのない戦術だ。指揮も申し分ない。よろしい。
Got it, got it. Ah, sharp spear. Gold. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, I didn't have one of those. How much can I enhance it? Not much. We're going to be able to get it to 20. I've wasted so many points upgrading this other stuff to 20. But it's already up there now. So I can't turn back anymore. I probably should have only done this blue stuff to 10, I feel like. And the gold stuff to 20, and then this stuff would have all been 30. I converted it over, maybe. Anyway. Spear of the enemy, hey? Another gold equipment from this place, too. They have... There's a hidden assassin over there, too. I have a flag here. Alright, let's start. Wait, is this how that dude ended up running away from the bandits for the main story?
These must be the knights that defeated our last boss. Now, rally to me and heed my orders. Bring me the knights' heads.
マイオーダ行動だ。
Damn. Wait, she can hit there? I should also take out this, right? Because those are pretty weak, I think. Yeah.
次は私の番。 怒ったよ。
That's fine.
はあ、面白い。
I just killed him off the
無
counter.
礼は許さぬ。滅びよ。無駄な動きだ。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。 失せろ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。くらえ。
Yeah, I should be able to auto for the rest of this just fine, without even worrying about it.
次は私の番。
無礼は許す。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
次は私の番。
いいタイミング。無礼は許
This
す。
lady's got quite a bit of health to her.
無駄な動きだ。
Not anymore. The Union was a great help with eliminating those bandits. Goes without saying that we're allies. If you ever need more troops, just let us know. I appreciate your kind offer. I have prepared a feast at Monry's castle for us to enjoy. Thank you, Your Highness. As a token of your friendship, please accept this gift. Was it our friendship? This is... It's a Luxite pistol, made in a country called Menia across the sea. It is a well sought after instrument made from the latest technologies. I'm sure it is to your liking. A Luxite pistol?
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Is there gonna be a plot with that? Maybe they're gonna try to assassinate the king with the pistol and they'll be like, oh, he has a pistol? Must be him. Man, I'm guessing all this intrigue every time, but there likely might not even be any. I've observed a new beacon in the crossing worlds. A new beacon? No, this beacon has been around for a long time, but it disappeared from my star map for a while. Tower of Conquest has finally appeared again. I'll check it out. If you despise the Tower of Conquest, be careful that it hurts. What? It hurts if you despise it? What does that mean? Anyway, I can upgrade that gear. Ceremonial sword. Enhance it to rank 5. Nice. Is that my first rank 5 weapon? It is. I thought the axe was gonna get there first, but I guess not. It has less attack than this other sword, but more defense and HP, huh? Oh wait, that's more attack. I don't know what I was thinking. Never mind. This one's probably only better because it's leveled up to 30. Or whatever. There's more quests that I can hand in. That's nice. And then terrain, liquor. When a character passes through stays on a liquor terrain, they are afflicted with a liquor for a certain number of turns. And what is liquor? When a liquor terrain is attacked with fire, it is ignited. When walking on it, each tile consumes additional movement. Would it really use more movement to walk through alcohol lane on the ground? I feel like it wouldn't. What was that axe? Nice. Inventory. Yeah, new gold axe. Man. Alright. Get that to level 10 as well. I need to work on breaking that through at 22. Man, such a waste of points going for this, but On my OCD, yeah, must hit 20 with it. Right, and then next here, adds reinforcements to stockades. Adds and reinforces stockades. The failure conditions are changed. So if anyone is defeated, we lose in this battle. That's a bit, Hmm. Oh well, let's do it.
迷うな、行動だ。
Might start with... There's no more flags, right? That they've added in secretly? No? Alright. Might start with attacking this. Should I attack this? No, this. She can't reach that explosive here. She's gonna attack
次
that
は
guy,
私
huh?
の番。いいですよ。
はあ、面白い。無礼は許さん。手打ちにしてくれ。はあ、面白い。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。死にさせ。バカ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
迷うな、行動だ。
Nice,
もらった。
nice.
次は私の番。そうね。
Why'd she stand in the fire then, kid?
無礼は許さん。手打ちにしてくれ。
There we go.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットは
Just
ドイツ
throw
だ。
after this.
迷うな、行動だ。
次は私の番。私やりました。
無礼は許す。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。バカ。
Nice.
また一人。
Easy, easy. I should almost have enough stuff to do another roll, right? Yeah. So I only need 1500. So I'm getting close. Also, I want to try out that other mode that I just unlocked. Tower of Conquest. 4 weekly rewards left. You're finally here, human. The Tower of Conquest is a ruin made up of endless amounts of fractured dimensions. The deeper you explore, the more likely you are to obtain treasure lost to the Sea of Chaos. But at a cost, enemies guarding the tower become progressively more corrupt. Persevere or the tower will claim you. Don't let me down. Alright. Get quite a lot, huh? You get 3 lives. Mutation active on the enemy. Damage reduces damage taken by 60% when attacked from the front. Increases damage taken from a back attack by 40%. I see. So attack everyone from the back, eh? Wonder why the majority of battles have you fight with only 5 dudes when you can go up to 6. Oh, doesn't matter in the end, I suppose. You're already in the Tower of Conquest? Hey, listen up. This is the Tower of Conquest. Each floor features a unique environment mutation. For example, active defense is applied on stages on this floor. Tap stage details in the upper left corner for more details. Allow me to demonstrate its effects in an actual battle. Let's begin. Behold my power! See that? Active defense significantly reduces enemy damage taken when being attacked head on. In other words, it would be foolish to recklessly attack enemies front. Consider flanking enemies instead. In other words, always check the mutation effect and plan accordingly. Do the smart thing and adapt your tactics to these. Right. If you knock them off, then it doesn't matter if they're got high defense. Huh? Inconceivable. How could this happen? Smart tactic indeed. I'll leave the rest to you, human. Remember to open the upper left corner. Check the mutation information. Got it. This person doesn't matter.
次は私の番。
She can't do anything with that barrel. Nice.
どうも。
無礼は許さ
Could kill him off, but almost killed both by hitting the barrel instead. Wait, that didn't kill him? Mm.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。この程度かよ。
That's fine.
迷うな、行動だ。待っている。
次は私の番。
はあ、面白い。無礼は許さん。滅びよ。
There we go, there we go.
無駄な動きだ。まあ、いいぜ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな、行動だ。
次は私の番。
Bam.
あ、ごめん。
この程度の勝利なんざ欲しけりゃいくらでもくれてや
There
る
we go, there
ぜ
we go.
金さ
Tower
え出し
and experience. Oh. What's the max floor? Oh. Get a bunch of legendary stuff, huh? Nice. Get this stuff too. What do you redeem stuff for?
販売機オープンだにゃ。今日のおすすめ商品を見てらっしゃいにゃ。
Can't get that stuff till you hit 30. Hey, whatever they are. I see, I see. Well, I'll continue with that another time. Maybe in my own time. Instead, let's continue with the Fool's Journey.
Shōseki まさか小石にこんな使い方があったとは。
A Luxite pistol? Is this even safe?
まだまだ戦場で使える代物ではないが。
His voice line was so much shorter than a sentence. Right now, the technology is far too underdeveloped to be used on the front lines.
このまま研究開発を続けて。
However, with further study,
小石技術が実用化されれば、世の中は一変するはずだ。
when Luxite technology becomes readily accessible, the whole world will be transformed. So, really, the Luxite is being used as a synonym for gunpowder in a lot of places in this game story.
なんといってもイリアは小石の鉱脈を握っているんだ。列強諸国の覇権を覆すには絶好の機会。
With our Luxite deposits, Iria does have the advantage.
だが、もし他国に先んじられたのなら。
However, but if we hesitate and allow anyone else to get even one step ahead of us,
その時イリアを待っている者は。
it'll mark the end for us.
ダメだ。もはや一刻の猶予もない。今すぐ行動を起こさねば。
It cannot wait a moment longer. I must move quickly.
とはいえ、やはりダンタリオンの指示がなければ。
That being said, Dantalion does not also support this research.
ダンタリオン。
Dantalion
いつも冷静沈着で、立地的で、何事においても優秀で、あらゆるものから認められ、祭り上げられてきた。
What? Mature, excellent in all his pursuits, and rational to a fault. The man is truly admired and adored by all. If that's true, then there's no way he wouldn't support this research. He would even go further and overinvest in it.
かつて、我ら兄弟は共にイリアを守ると誓った。
Back then, we swore an oath together that we would always protect Yurio.
たとえ今は立場が違っても、兄上だってあの誓いよ。
Of course, these days we have our differences, but that promise. Is this where he's actually talking about?
その機会さえつかめれば、我々は
We can keep our word if we seize this opportunity. We must.
かようなもので本当に世界を変えられるのであれば、何故騎士連合は自ら開発を行わないのか。
Is this guy an idiot? Like, is he a massive idiot? Like, what? If Luxite can really change the world, why doesn't the Union study it themselves?
それどころか、 何故玩具としてお前にくれてやったのか。
instead of letting you play with it, like a child with a silly toy.
騎士連合は大きくなりすぎたため、傲慢と惰性のせいで変化と新規なものが受け入れられないのです。
The Union has grown too large. Their power has made them arrogant, unable to accept change.
彼らは進歩を拒み、停滞し、もはやこれまでの騎士連合ではありません。
They do not see the beauty of change, of innovation. The Union is not what it once was.
これは我々にとって唯一の機会なのです。逃せばもう二度と。
We won't get a chance like this again. If you just give me some time.
私に3年だけ、いや1年でいい。時間をください。必ず証明してみせます。
3 years. No, a single year. Give me just 1 year and I'll prove to you that I'm right.
兄上からのお許しさえもらえれば、今すぐにでも。
Brother, give me your blessing and I swear.
もうよい。
Enough.
兄上。
Brother?
夢物語はそれぐらいにしておけ。世は許さん。
Shut your mouth and its incessant blabbering. I will not allow any more of this nonsense. What happened to him being logical to a foe? I think your description of him was a bit off, man.
しかし私は。
But I...
弟よ。成長するのだ。いつまでも幼稚な夢を見ている場合ではない。
Just grow up, my little brother. Stop obsessing over fairy tales. How's this a fairy tale?
怪しげな実験にこの王国の未来をかけるなど許すはずもない。
I won't allow you to risk the future of the kingdom on experiments. How's it risking the future?
この話は終わりだ。
This conversation is over.
ずっと信じていた。
You've shocked me, brother.
何があっても兄上はイリアのことを一番に考えていると。
I had thought Iria was what you held most dear.
だが買いかぶっていたらしい。あなたは貴族どもと同様に目先のことしか考えていないのだ。
But it seems I was wrong. You're just as blind as the stubborn aristocrats.
イリアが滅びようとも、あなたにとって一番大切なのは権力なのだ。
You only care about your reign, even if Iria is on the edge of a cliff.
せいぜい権力の甘美な夢に溺れるがいいさ。ダンタリオン。
Drown in your quest for power for all I care, Dantalion! That's pretty pissed, eh? Your Highness Lufti, please stay. We have received a report that you were behaving suspiciously during the mission with the Union. Please cooperate with our search. As soon as he feels his power is threatened, he doesn't even hesitate to send his loyal dogs after me. Heh. Dantalion, have you abandoned even your own kin? Nice. Next stage, eh? What have we got here? Only 4 this time, huh? two guys up here. Nothing over there. This map is pretty huge. Suppose so they could have quite a few different scenarios around it here. Need 688. That guy should probably be swapped with someone.
見る目があるわ。
Sorry, Mingyu. Alright. Let's go. These people are the hanged men. Dentalion, are you really going to...
迷うな、行動だ。
Wait, that's not it. That dude can run all the way forward. Is he gonna activate that explosive on me? I don't think if she uses the ice that'll activate this to knock that way. Damn, maybe I should have had these guys swapped around. Hold on, can I quit? Do that again. Restores your energy except for one. That's fine. And then let's try that again. If I use my mouse, can I just click and drag these guys? Yeah, there we go. Too bad I can't do that with the controller. Alright. Now, can I get her to charge forward and hit that? No? Damn. Well, that didn't work out. Well, I could let her act twice. Then that makes switching them around pointless anyway. Oh well. I want her to hit that other thing first. Wait, what?
無礼は許さん。
次は私の番。
Only act again after attacking. Damn. Dang it. I should have kept them the way around they were before then if that was gonna happen. Man. That's annoying. What the heck, dude? Can't even attack empty air or anything.
いいですよ。
どうも。
無礼は許さぬ。
Let's get rid of that. Alright.
滅びよ。
There we go.
無駄な動きだ。
どうも。次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな。行動
Alright.
だ。
Just auto
ほら
from here.
次は私の番。
無礼は
どうも。
許
証明しようこの才能を。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな。行動だ。
次は私の番。私やりましょ
Nice.
じゃんか。あ、なんでもね。俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
Nice, nice, nice. On to next area. The second difficulty of this after as well. Maybe these guys were the guys who were chasing me. Chasing the dude before.
う。俺に命をかけさせてえなら金だしな。
Those three there. Yeah, this is fine. Let me swap these two around though. Don't have anyone who can jump ledges. That's fine. Getting surrounded. There must be a way out. Yes, these barrels should help me break the deadlock.
迷うな。行動だ。
Will they really? Isn't this just going to block off this area? Because I can't roll up that ledge, right? Alright, let's see what happens.
う。次は私の番。 それ。
Oh, they do auto attack the
さすがは我が命
things.
無礼は許さぬ。滅びよ。
さすがは我が命賛成
Alright,
だ。
I'll probably just auto the rest of this.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Nice, nice.
迷うな。行動だ。
次は私の
Why'd you
番。
run into fire though? Fool.
無礼は許さぬ。
計画通り証明しようこの才能を。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
迷うな。行動だ。もらった。
次は私の番。
借りておこう。
無礼は許
That's fine. Those guys will handle it.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
次は私の番。
借りておこう。
滅びゆ
借り
無
ておこう。
駄な動き今
Oh. Interesting.
また一歩
見事な戦
計
いだ。
画が進んだぞ。
これこそエリートに
Big
ふさわしい
fancy
勝利だ。
attacking. Nice, nice. This way goes to some treasure. So I'll head down this way first. I didn't expect to meet you here, Your Highness. There's been unrest in Monray's castle as of late. Please, Your Highness, turn back. We only wish to protect you. And what if I refuse? Then pardon the rudeness. Men, secure the prince. Bows and arrows have no eyes. They can't tell a prince from any other target. Annoying pests you and annoying pests in your tricks. Annoying pests in your tricks. What? He saw through our technique. Did you honestly expect that this would work on me? Damn it! You lot, round him up, now! Alright. There we go.
計画通り
Too bad. Another one coming. I'm here to help. One after another. Right on time. Help me secure the prince. Leave it to me. Bold words. Let's see if you can get past my discovered check first.
計画通り
Wait, does that guy keep attacking? Looks like he does. Hold on, what does that move do? Single target attack, 100% damage, inflicts 2 debuffs for turn. Opponent triggers strike back, you will dodge, then pursuit.
「計画通り」「邪魔だ」
Damn, that didn't work how I wanted it.
「計画通り」どうだ私の手並みは計
Now
画
that
通り
dude's joining in.
邪魔だ計画通り
His stuff isn't bad if he has all those passives on him too. No one can activate anything around him. That is a lot of flags. Alright. Why did it get so quiet over on the captain's side? The situation with His Highness Lutfi must be under control. All that's left is to arrest the group in front of us. So we're both getting attacked at the same time.
迷うな行動だ
Hold on. Let's go like this.
次は私の番
She can head down here. Let's charge to hit this one.
そうねありがとう
無礼は許さ
This guy can head here and hit that.
滅びよ
次のターゲットはドイツだ
Then he can take out the last banners. Now everyone else can just
次は私の
auto
番
attack.
無礼は許さ
次のターゲットはドイツだこの程度かよ
They're all doing that charge up abilities.
次は私の番
無礼は許さ
次のターゲットはドイツだ
It's fine. We've got him.
迷うな行動だ
次は私の番私やりました
無礼は
Two left.
次のターゲットはドイツだ
This last guy was pretty tough.
迷うな行動だもらった
He still went down.
あなんでもね俺がいるからには当然の結
Nice,
果ってことだ
nice. I was in that treasure box, eh? Golden axe. Is that another golden axe? Another one. How many damn axes do they want me to have? Is there really like a plethora of axe users or something? At the very least, get to level 10. But jeez, man. Excuse me. Can put this up one more level, I guess. Still my upgrade materials. Alright, use more energy. Should I use another one? Yeah, let's use another one. That'll be all good. I'll probably use it all up. Doing more of this stuff. Alright.
俺に命をかけさせてえなら金だしな
Let's swap this lady over to here. Yeah. Stop. I probably should have switched the other two around as well.
迷うな行動だ
That's fine.
次は私の番
And this lady can go kick this one.
滅びよ
Bam. Nice.
無駄
計
な動き
画通り
Jeez.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい言ってみな
Nice, nice.
バカ
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Dodged. Don't hit my prince.
迷うな、行動だ。
If I hit it from here, that's send it that way or down this way? I wouldn't hit anyone anyway. Never mind then.
もらった次は私の番
さす
滅びよ無
さすがは我が
駄な動き
命また
ドイツをぶっ殺したい
計画が進んだぞ
Idiot running into the fire.
まだ終わっていないぞ
迷うな、行動だ。
次は私の番
さす
無礼は許さ
さすがは我が
ドイツをぶっ殺したい
Why'd you kill your own person, dude? Oh, you still won. Kind of stupid, McGill. Should have just used a normal attack on him, man. Really? It's really hard for you to command the battle continuously for so long. I didn't hear the slightest bit of emotion in your words at all. I'm here to ease your pressure, so hear me out. I can deploy characters that meets the conditions to fight in the crossing worlds for you, and gain the corresponding rewards. Huh? Sweep record. Wait. Sweep? Is that what I was talking about? Do I not get experience when I do this? I wonder. It's just to get the rewards out. Interesting, interesting. But you can't sweep these. Can you sweep the contest? No, you can't. But I have no reason to save this up. Actually, I like level 28, so maybe I should save them. Anyway, just position objects are altered. Alright. That dude starts with being able to hit us, huh? He moves fourth. Maybe this dude can run forward and hit that. She can hit something back around here. She's not going to be able to activate that. Those dudes gonna attack there, huh? Alright, let's swap these round and go like this. Yeah. Man, I'm definitely gonna be hit by the things. I will see what happens.
バイオだ行動だ
次は私の番
Looks like 2 tiles. This also knocks back 2. I'll do this to get out of here.
どうも
At least that won't be affecting me.
無礼は許さぬ
So we're out on us, but we're not banning. So that's not bad.
手打ちにしてくれ無駄なあがき
Does this dude have a ranged attack? Wait, what are those moves? Teleports behind enemy and deals 100% 4 times. %400% damage. Attacking the same opponent repeatedly only deals 35% damage. Ah, never mind. Actually, that's still pretty strong. That's like 150% or something, right? For attacking, the ratio of defense ignored is increased by 30%. Ignores reaction of enemies with underestimated. Gathers all enemies within 3 tiles of the target to the character's surrounding Selecting move to X activates skill. Granting the character decoy for 2 times. I don't really get what that means. Or whatever the case, he can't reach those guys yet. That guy's probably gonna knock this and roll it down here.
賛成だ。
おい、真面目にやれ。まあ、いいぜ。
Ow.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
This guy can't move at all.
とりあえずそうしとく。
迷うな、行動だ。
Put out the fire.
ルレーは許さん。滅びる。
It should be fine doing auto for the rest of this. Why don't you go and stand in the fire, man?
どっかへ避け。
おい、真面目にやれ。バカ。
私に任せて。
さすがは我が
Jeez, man.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
そろそろ本気で勝ちに行こうか。
ルレーは許さん。
大丈夫。これも想定内。
借りておこう。
You could use that move better.
おい、真面目にやれ。
私に任せて。私。
さすがは
次の
Ouch.
ターゲットはドイツだ。
私に任せて。
借りておこう。
ルレーは許さん。無駄な動
借りておこう。
き。今だ。おい。
One more hit.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
油断した。
There
も
we
らっ
go.
た。
火の打ちどころのない。
Jeez, man.
指揮も申し
That was the first
分。よろしい。
battle in these levels that gave me a bit of, worry. So we all got our HP taken down so much. Alright. Now Lutfi needs to arrive at some kind of destination. Up there, huh? This is no good. The spies of the hanged men are everywhere. I must leave Monray's castle before Dantelion takes action. The defense here is weak. I could use that barrel to make some noise to attract their attention.
計画通り。
Ah, yes, to sneak out here. This area is like packed. You'd probably send him around to fight everywhere if you wanted to. How would anyone want to go like the most difficult direction? I guess I'll go stand by here. Huh?
計画通り。
What's going on? These are the wines of this winery? You, watch this road. I'll go to the winery to see if there's anyone hiding. Routine check. Then go wait here.
計画通り
Now, what is this item here? Recovery item. Grants the character who picks it up act again. Heals. Alright, so am I supposed to go grab this?
賛成だ
And I get to act again. That guy's seeing me, huh?
問題ない
Because I didn't actually end turn in his sight. The smell of this wine is so strong. Did he pass
計
out
画
there?
通り
Wait, can I take that dude out one hit? Because he seems to be attacking that civilian. I don't know what that was, but
計画通り
he silently accepted my help and went back inside.
賛成だ
Let's run up.
計画通り
And then leave.
賛成だ
Nice. It's interesting having stealth sections like that in these kind of games. Out of energy again. Alright, time for the boss battle. And I'm gonna have to start only doing a little bit each day, playing soon. When I run out of these energy bottles. Because I'm not buying them myself. Well, I suppose I don't need energy to go play the story mode, right? Or do I? No, I shouldn't, right? I can go do all story mode. A dagger's drawn 5. I get a gold weapon here too. Hopefully it's not another axe. I wouldn't mind getting a bow. It's got 2 bow dudes, but I don't have any golden weapons or better for bows. Could roll that one down that way. Knock that one up that way. That should work. What's our movement? Wonder if I'll be able to move there that far. Maybe I'll swap those two around. Dude. There we go. That should be fine. Your Highness Lutfi, Monray's castle has imposed a curfew. You didn't forget it, did you? Ah, the hanged men. Your Highness, I do not wish to harm you. Please go back. You are not permitted to leave Monray's castle for the time being. I have nothing to say to Dantalion's lackeys. Unfortunately, you have once again made the wrong choice. Or have I?
迷うな行動だやっ
次は私の番。
Ah, looks like this lady would have made it to the other barrel after all.
いいタイミングだ。無礼は許さん。
Let's check out this flag. Don't think there's any other flags around. Alright.
ほう。
計画通り。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
Nice,
次のタ
nice.
ーゲットはドイツだ。この程度かよ。
迷うな行動だもらった
次は私の番。
Oh, there's another one
い
there.
いタイミングだ。
I didn't even notice that one. She can summon an army?
ロック
無礼は許さん。
借りておこう
計画通り。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみろ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
But everyone, go for it.
もらった次は私の番。
いいタイミング
ロック
Ouch.
だ。無礼は許
Ouch.
さん。
Oh, he's still got it.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
This lady got smashed there. Oh, a golden mask. Rejection mask. Be interested to see what stuff that has. While you were away, I observed a new beacon in the crossing worlds. Seems like a place filled with weapons and trinkets. Let's call it weaponry trial. But it's time for my important second round nap. Just explore for yourself. Nice, nice. That's just the story there. Yeah, I'll click on it.
Mo Iriaにはいられない。
There's no longer a place for me here in Iria.
現実を直視できる者はどこにもいない。国を憂い、声を上げた者は居場所を奪われるという理不尽。
Everyone turns a blind eye to reality, and every voice of dissent is silenced.
これはもう軍備や技術の問題ではない。
This is no longer about just weapons or science.
独裁者がイリアに明るい未来をもたらすって。
Let me bring that up again. He said like 5 words, but they brought up in 2 sentences. This is about the future of Iria. Excuse me. Who knows what will happen if this dictatorship is allowed to continue?
ダンタリオンこそがイリアの巨大な病巣じゃないか。
Tantalion, here's what stands in the way of our future.
彼が君臨する限
If he remains in power,
りイリアに未来はない。
this land has no future. Wait, don't tell me this guy started
抜
the
本的な改革だ。力ある者がその力を存分に発揮できる政府であらねばならない。
He did. So it's his fault a whole heap of innocent people got murdered? He must have like started up the riot. And then he couldn't control them because he's doesn't I don't know, they're both not very smart. Man. What Iria needs is a revolution, and to become a society that gives voice to its people.
この道をどう進むべきか考えなくては。イリアはどういう国になるべきなのか。
I must find a way.
を持つんだ。
I must consider what kind of country Iria needs to become.
その答えは騎士連合あるいは他の国にあるかもしれない。
Perhaps I can look to the Union, or perhaps a nation I've yet to come to know.
一つ言えるのは、もっと様々な国を訪れ、もっと多くのものを見聞きして学ばねばならないということだ。
Anyhow, I have no choice but to go out and find the answers.
どうしてもルトフィ殿下を追い出さなくてはならないのですか？
Why did you cast Lutfi out this way?
ヒナもいずれは巣立たねば成長は望めまい。
The baby bird must eventually leave the nest, otherwise it will never truly learn to fly. What does that even mean? He wanted him to go start a revolution? What? He was never being like a coddled person, like... This is like implying that he's always got what he wanted and... Like he was... I don't know. So he has to go out and see what the real world is like, kind of thing. But that's not... That's not what was happening. What?
それに今のイリアには弟の主張を実行するための資源も余裕もない。
Currently, Iria lacks the time and resources to fulfill his ambitions. Wait, so he did want to do what he said? But he said he has no time or resources? What? But he would have had the time. And the resources, because they've got tons of mines of the iridium, or whatever it's called. That magical crystal stuff. So they've got tons of the resources. And if he didn't kick him out, he wouldn't have gone to start the revolution and stuff. And he would have had time to do the research. What?
好きにやらせてみよう。何か意外なものがイリアの未来を開くことになるやもしれぬ。
Let's give him some space and see if he can bring about surprising novelties for Iria's future. What? This makes no sense. I think this is the first part of the story that's just been stupid to me in every way. Like everything else has made sense. Except for this. Like... If you want to find out ways you can bring about changes, you need to actually let him do changes. But instead you're like, I think he'll do a better job at changing the future if I kick him out of the royal family, so he has no position and no one to rely on. Like, what? You're crazy, dude.
ひねくれたお兄様ですこと。
Such a deceitful brother you are.
ダンタリオン、彼はいずれあなたの敵になりますよ。
Dantalion. If you let him go, he will not return as your brother, but as your enemy.
それはそれで
Even so. This is so
悪
stupid.
くない。
Why not wait and see? Sounded like he was amused about the idea.
やれやれ。
Well, well.
ひ弱で疑い深く仲違いし謀略を企て
Vulnerability, suspicion, conflict, manipulation.
どれだけ経っても君たち人間は愚かだにゃ。
No matter how much time passes, you humans are as foolish as ever.
If it were you, what would you do? Which position?
我が輩はあいつらとは違うにゃ。
Me. I'm just a cat.
さっさと働くにゃ。
Basically, Kuro couldn't even think of a new idea. How to do it themselves. So they're making excuses.
Mind your own business.
The Emperor card acquired. Another one of those axes again. Why is it always axes?
The Tarot of the Emperor. Authority is also a heavy shackle. Magnus, head to the Astrarium. Let it become another mark for your journey.
Alright. Had to click on that with the controller and get me the mouse again.
It seems the Fool's Journey has advanced another step. Ready? Return your tarot to the Astrarium. Only then will a new beacon light up in front of you.
Alright. I already knew about that. There we go. The one who is crowned king sits alone on top of the world. He expels the chaos with order and faces the abyss with bravery. Nice, nice. $80. Ooh. I have enough for another summon. The High Priestess, huh? I haven't rolled one of these before. Let's have a look. Probably only golds here. That's what it looked like. Divine Grace. I think the Divine Grace was a new person. Night Raven? Then you. Not the best results. Anyone can get a star up? This guy can. He's gone up to 5, eh? Nice, nice. And the Papal Guard. Not bad. Whoops. Alright. This guard. Up to 2 stars, I think. Or was it 3? 2. And then we've got these 2 priests. Oh. Four stars. And this guy up to 3 stars. Nice, nice. And then these 2 guys, eh? It's 4 stars. And then this guy going up to 5. Nice. What else? These 2 down here. Put them up to 20. Rank. Guess that's fine. Flaming shot. Or assisting attack. I'll go with this. Two is fine. Then this person goes up to 20 as well. Nice, nice. Single target, 85% damage, as well as debuffs. Single target, less range, 150 damage with lifesteal. Life Devour. That's better than the other one. I ranked up this dude, would he then be ahead of all those? Needs to go up again to get ahead of these other bronze guys, eh? Free jello within 2 tiles of the character. Increase attack by 5% to 15%. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, that did send him up there. That's good. And guess I need to do the same with both of these guys. Physical attack by 8% for attacking. Dispels buff. Character gains 15% bonus attack and 30% defense while not affected by any debuff. And affected by at least 3 buffs. 3 buffs is a massive amounts. I'm not doing that. This one's better. Man, 3 buffs, how crazy. Then this lady. For each tile traversed before attacking, increase attack by 3% to 15. After initiating an active attack, the character can move again. The distance depends on the remaining movement. Let's do that one. There we go. Everyone's separated nicely again. Except for these guys. Alright, let's try rank these guys up. The target is dying and has Hanged Man's mark. Deal additional piercing damage. After initiating an active attack, the target takes 15% less damage than the character does. Dealing crit damage additionally decreases damage taken by 25%. So, increases defense after you've hit someone, or does more damage if you do the Hanged Man's mark. Hold on. At the end of the turn, locks onto the closest enemy within 3 tiles of the character. Deals 20% physical damage and inflicts the Hanged Man's mark. Ah, okay. I was wondering because I was like, I don't have that ability, I don't think. So let's choose this one. Yeah, that looks like it's enough to get him up there. Alright, move after attacking or when performing an active attack, if the target is unharmed, deal 20% physical damage. When performing a back attack on an unharmed, additionally inflicts no passive skills. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll do this person too. Is that enough for them? Was. Wait, where did ballast go? Huh? Oh, over here. They're pretty good. Huh. Only 2 stuff. Yeah, 2 ranks. The same with her, huh? And all the way up to here. The rest of these guys have more stars. That guy's only 1 star. Oh, whatever. Alright, those guys are all lined up nicely. Let's hand in all these quests in. Then it looks like I'm getting free
混沌
stuff
の
from the
海からお宝
shop.
を引き上げるのは大変だったにゃ。しかもこんなに良心的な価格、他にはにゃいぞ。
Wait, what? Oh, the convert. I see. 200. Yeah, I can't even get one thing until I save up at least 1,000. Crazy, man. Voyage memento. Wine energy potions, nice. Wait, what? Challenge quest. What's with that stuff? Is challenge quests different depending on the thing? No. Why did it tell me to go back to the first one to look at it? Complete phase quests. Phase 20 memento treasure. Complete your set. Phase. Phase 5, 6, 7, 10. 7, 8, 9, 20. 20 is the maximum. There's a free pull. Another free pull. Bunch of free legendary weapons and stuff. So next turn I'll get her, and then I'll finally have someone that can use those axes I've been picking up. Got it. Was there any event stuff I could hand in? I don't think so. They're all like login stuff, right? Oh, there's Dawn or Tower of Conquest. Dawn or Forbidden Coven. I do want to do the Forbidden Coven too at some point. Because that's another event thing. Might even do it tomorrow. Nice, nice. And another coal thing. Not bad. All right. This one I can enhance. Two-star exit. Nice, nice. And there's also that mask, which is a new thing. Magical damage taken decreases by 20%. What? It's only once every 5 turns. That doesn't seem very good for an item. I suppose it has decent stats, which is fine. Don't want it to go past 20 though. It's upgrading these axes. Man, I don't want to upgrade the axes. But I will do it anyway. Damn. Need more points. More. Jeez, this has less stats as well. Wait, no, never mind. That's a 2-star. This is a 1-star. Maybe it is about the same if it got a star upgraded. Anyway, I can equip that onto someone. And not her. That is better than what he's got. Why did you have a cooldown on a 20% damage reduction to magic, man? It's so weird. Maybe at 5 stars it doesn't have a cooldown reduction anymore. Like a 1-star, it's 5 turns, 2 stars, it's 4 turns. 3 stars, 3 turns, 2 stars, 2 turns. Wait, 4 stars, 2 turns. Then 5 stars would be 1 turn. Then that's basically permanent. What is literally permanent. Yeah, he's switching to that. Everyone else has better accessories than him. Hey, look at that. Lucky 777. The Italian. I didn't know you were a luck man. Lucky fella. Right. New chapter. Book of the Darians. Wait, before I go there, crossing roads. Weaponry trial. You're finally here, human. This dimension must have been some kind of extraordinary battlefield. Even though it has been shattered and broken, there are still a lot of weapons and trinkets left behind. Go and explore. Maybe there is an incredible weapon waiting for us. Alright. So you get melee weapons today. Tuesday, Friday has ranged weapons. And Wednesday and Saturday has magic weapons. So this one is the one I actually need for my characters. We can possibly get all of these, hey. I've got a couple of these already. And what about this one? Yeah, there's a few archer weapons. And this one. Mostly magic ones. Alright. May as well give them a try. First time get a gold and blue, hey. Alright. And you have to fight a boss. Alright. Defeat the Calamity. Calamity 1, the Magician. Is adept at using stigmata to weaken opponents, and then finishing them off with more powerful skills. You may receive fierce counterattacks if you launch a melee attack, so it's best to use ranged attacks or AoE to fight it. You need me to elaborate on the enemy's moves and tricks for you during the battle? So it's asking if I wanted to explain what it does each time. I could say yes, but I'm just gonna brute force it. You look so confident. Let me see what you can do then. I don't really have a group of ranged fighters. I have a couple, but...
いいですよ。
いいタイミングだ。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
Actually, isn't most of my dudes not melee fighters? Only they, melee fighters. Yeah, I've got this easy. Only a couple more hits.
もらった。
There we go.
火の打ちどころのない戦術だ。
Easy.
申し分よろしい。貴公は実力を証明した。
Couple of swords. A dagger and a short sword. Alright, let's try this one.
Mayona, 行動だ。
次は私の番。
いいタイミングだ。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Mayona, 行動だ。
次は私の番。
いいタイミングだ。 手打ちにした。
ありがとう。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Mayona,
Nice,
行動だ。
nice.
次は私の番。
いいタイミングだ。
Wait, so he only does a knockback if someone else is
言ってみな。
次のターゲ
not
ットは
block and
ドイツだ。
evade to get back? That was a cool move, but it's not very strong.
Mayona, 行動だ。
It's all good.
見事な戦いだった。
Nice.
これこそエリートにふさわしい勝利だ。
What did he give me this time? And the axe again? It's another new axe too. I don't need so many axes. Oh, rank 3. Oh, 30. That's above my level. Wonder if I should try it. Hold on. Let's go into my gear first. New weapon, new weapon. Those are all duplicates of this one. Wait. Of this one. Oh, can't select multiple at once. Alright, alright. And get it again. Nice, nice. Then this one too. I think I'm finally starting to get close to running out of money. Which didn't happen for a long time. It's not going to be good when I do, since everything uses money. Maybe that's the thing that actually draws most people into using up all their well, let's just advance this one level first to get it locked in. Same with this one, I guess. There we go. There we go. What was I saying before? Oh no, I don't remember. I'll save the other stuff for later. Claim this stuff. Nice, nice. 305. It's gonna be a while before I get to summon again. And after seeing it a few times, I still think that a cat is too strange. I know it's annoying that it always looks like a know-it-all. It's really annoying. The only good point is, its fur feels good. So he pets it a lot, eh? On back here. It's a gift that I picked especially for you. Use it when you need it to maximize its value. 400 bucks. Oh, that's fine for gifts. Could sound very, very, self-centered or, I don't know, something. You thought 400 wasn't good a gift when you get it in real life. But in here you need to use like thousands. Also, hello Dulce. Welcome, welcome. Right at the end of the stream, pretty much. How'd it all go? Got your door in? Yeah, that's how it is. It's also how it is, like, whenever they're like, yeah, I'll be in the morning on this day. Make sure you're at home. And then they don't get there until, like, midday. You're like, this isn't the morning anymore. That's what happened to us the other day when we had someone to come do something at our place. Now you like miss out on most of the day waiting for him to finish. But, you know, that's how it goes. Hey, between you and me, no thanks are needed. If you need help, come find me again. More coins. Well, maybe they should have been more organized, eh? If they knew they were installing it today, they should have had it ready to go. You should have been like, I demand a discount for wasted time. Nah, that would have been terrible. I could see some people trying to play that angle. But it wouldn't be nice of them. Since they did put all that effort in. Even if it's their own fault. I know, I'd feel bad about it. And do a little bit more here, hey. This should be the last one. And this unlocks the next type of upgrade stuff. If your wall wasn't straight, how'd your last door fit on it? You know? Did it become crooked after the other door fell off? I don't know. Our history, replete with unfathomable horrors and disgrace.
自分たちの過ちを認めず、すべての罪は裏切り者にあると伝えられてきました。
We find fault and blame in the Oathbreakers.
while we turn a blind eye to our own failings. Failings,
約
failings.
束を保護にし、盟約に背いたことこそ恥ずべき行いと。
Albeit, oath breaking and breaching treaties are among the lowest of deeds.
私たちは自身について顧みたことがなかった。
And yet, we've never recalled our own transgressions.
かつてはご先祖様の加護が私たちを守ってくれると信じていました。
Heretofore, we believed that our ancestors would favor us, blessing us with hope.
ですが動乱の最中では侵略を受けぬようご先祖様に祈りを捧げるよりも
But in the midst of careless discord, our prayers remain unanswered.
自ら行動して進むべき道を探る方が良いのではないでしょうか。
And thus, we must take destiny into our own hands.
行く手に何があるのか定かではありませんが
Let us venture down the road of many
踏み
unknowns,
出した一歩一歩が私たちに大きな自信を与えてくれるのです。
and not let doubt lead us astray from our path. I have no idea what she's talking about. I hear a faint voice. It fills me with such resolve and strength. Does it? How's it her talking about we don't consider our own mistakes enough? Fill you with resolve and strength. Sound like, what's the word for it? Like sophistry or something? I don't know. That's probably completely wrong meaning for what I'm thinking of. It's just like it sounded like she was just trying to sound deep. But it wasn't making much sense. Have we reached our destination? Reached our destination? What's he talking about? Does he mean moving to the next area to do missions?
君の力が増してきているんだにゃ。
It seems that you're radiating fresh power. Power?
あっちこっち旅をしてもっと自分の力を信じられるようにするにゃ。
Of course, from our recent journeys, it's expected as much.
にゃ急に眠くなってきたにゃ。
Oh, I feel exhausted. Sleeping noises. Well, I see.
眠っていても聞こえてるにゃ。我が輩をからかうでにゃい。
Don't play the fool with me. Even in my dreams, I still have an eye on you.
心の声でもダメだにゃ。
Don't even think about it.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
ビルダ人の未来のために私はこの使命を背負っていかなければなりません。
But for the future of Ladarians, I must take charge and carry out our mission. The voice draws nearer.
再び私たちの部族が 理不尽にも略奪され奴隷にされないために。
To protect our tribes from being pillaged and enslaved.
もう二度と一族が物として取引されないために。
To protect our people from being traded like commodities.
いつかまたウィルター山脈に一族の笑い声が響く日を取り戻すために。
And most of all, to delight Viltar Mountain with the laughter of our people once again. This will be the story of the Vladarians, huh? The animal people. Anything unique here? I think it's the first time I've been in this snow area. They got a lot of junk stored on those floorboards there. That is a lot of dudes down there. Alright, start up. Yeah, we've been going pretty good. Still enjoying it, but I think I'm just starting to get to the part in the game where the developer was like, alright, they should have enjoyed the game enough now. Let's slowly ease back on the free stuff. Okay. We'll start curving it ever so slightly to get to the point where they can start running out of materials in each stage of things. And it'll slowly build up until the point where they can't do anything. I don't feel it much yet, but it's like just been on the edge of it. Like until now, I've been able to do everything without having to do any stop and wait and all that kind of stuff. And I've never needed to, like I've rarely ever ran out of materials to upgrade to do certain things that I need to do. But it's only just started to hit it today, around halfway through stream or something. I feel like. But yeah, it's only just hinting at it, but I can tell it's gonna pick up more and more. So over the next couple days or so, it'll get there, I think. Then it'll get to the point where I can only play for like, you know, maybe 1 hour before I have to stop and wait until the energy recharges by itself and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. They've seized the most of our territory. But now, they would go as far as plunder the last remnants of our beloved home? This voice is very familiar to the one that just talked to me. A girl with fox ears and tail. Cat has nothing to do with this, right? Is that an exclamation mark? Are they Vladarians? Hey, are you alright? Don't lose yourself in battle. The invaders from Iria are upon us. So Iria was the one that was invading him and turning him into slaves? I didn't know that. Our town is in Iria. That's probably why they had that uncomfortable feeling in the story quest, where that Prince dude who was pretending to be a merchant was saying all about how they should turn their country into a place of freedom, where even the Vladarians could live there freely. And they had this weird look about them because they're probably thinking like, what? You dare talk about freedom with us when you've been capturing us and turning us into slaves, kind of thing? Which, you know, makes sense in hindsight. Because they didn't explain it at the time. This would make sense because these missions seem to be all everyone's backstory. So yeah, they're probably even actively doing it at the same time that you're doing those missions. Like maybe even the dance troupe is supposed to be spies, like, for their country. They're planning to maybe counter-invade or something. But we'll see what happens. These are all just guesses after this new revelation. Why did soldiers of Iria show up here?
Lowly Vildarians, you have no claim to these resources. Surrender. Your lands belong to Iria now.
As long as we... That must have been missing a letter there. As long as we Vladarians stand together and my sister and I still draw breath, we'll never fall to the likes of you. Defeat 5 enemies in the rear camp. All allies are defeated. The battle lasts more than 8 rounds. Alright. So we have to defeat these 5, eh? She can't hit him with anything, right?
次は私の番。
They're gonna have to go here. Ouch. That archer's got some range to it, eh? What kind of moves does this lady have? Basic attack, single target. Her name is No-No? Wait, no, that's not it. No-No will... Form 3. What? Her name's Vladarian God. Maybe it's No-No and this is like a secret way to find out her name early. Form 3 consecutive attacks, dealing 35 each. That's not bad. What's her trait? Possesses jump, and she'll gain 10% bonus attack. She also gains Veil at the start of the round. What's Veil? Decrease AoE damage taken by 99% and disappears after being attacked by AoE. That's... sounds pretty good. Energy recovery. When hit by an active attack, damage taken is decreased by 8%. When receiving an attack, gain energy. Anesthetic. After attacking, inflict a stack of infection. Perform 3 consecutive attacks. All enemies within 2 tiles render itself. Single target attack deals 70 damage. Inflicts 3 stacks of infection. Why are they diseased? Alright, she can hit both of them.
大工を払いなさい。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
Damn, that's gonna hit the other good. No, wait, she. There's no friendly fire. I forgot about it.
死にさせろ。
That's fine.
バカ、また一人。
迷うな、行動だ。
Alright. She can stand by here. But I've got tactics. Could hit all these guys. Can't hit any of them. Those guys just stay standing off at each other. Huh? Bam.
これでいいか。
次は私の番。いいですよ。
はあ、面白い。無礼は許さない。こう。
指示をください。
I could infect him. Hmm.
お返しです。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
Can't reach him, huh?
それでいいんだな。
迷うな、行動だ。
Can she hit him with the ice thing from here? No. Gotta hit from here.
これでいいか。
次は私の番。
She only just can't reach her.
いいですよ。
Damn.
はあ、面白い。
Nice.
無礼は許さない。手打ちにして。
There we go. Easy.
面白い。
They just vanished? Well, after spending some time with her, what do you think now? Try to go deeper to see what other memories you can piece together.
見事な戦いだった。これこそエリートにふさわしい勝利だ。
There we go. I've never come across a tarot card with such power. Try it on. Can you feel it, Meow? So, what does Meow feel like? What? Characters. Now we can wear tarots. You're finally here, human. This tarot whisper contains shards with tarot power. Equip tarot whispers to grant characters new skills. Listen, you can hear the faint whisper of the tarot. Can I enhance these? I can. Uses magic defense by 32 at level 15 now. Decreases damage taken by 10%. Seems like the extra abilities are randomized as well. Like even if they're the same one, you can also get different rarities of the same type. Interesting. On the rare it is, the higher the level skills you can get with it as well. At the end of the turn, dispels 2 attribute buffs from one random enemy within 2 tiles. Let's enhance this one, hey? Uses green powder for it. Nice. These are gonna be huge stat buffs. This guy can have... Wait, does his skills do physical or magic damage? Physical attack. He does magic damage based on his physical attack? That's peculiar. Alright. I'll equip that for him. Then this lady. She may as well have the magic defense. And then this guy. I'd give him the crappy one. And then McGill can have the physical attack one. Nice. Anyway, I'll call it... Oh wait, actually, I'll use up my remaining energy I'll stay up a little bit longer. I was gonna log off for today, but I'll use up my energy so it isn't wasted. Let's give it a go. Yeah, something like that. Oh man, this dude's up there too. Ah, they can shoot those rolly things around here. Got it. Nice, nice. That was a pretty good trap setup they had. Alright. Wait, she just hurt herself there. That was stupid. She's almost dead. Yeah, let's go back and do that manually, since the AI seems to be stupid and is killing itself. So I don't know why I'd do that. Alright. There we go. That's better. And it doesn't commit suicide on me. But that's probably my own fault. Trying to take the lazy way. Thanks to your strategy, we were able to set up the traps in time. I've never seen those Irian soldiers so dejected. Yes, but this won't work forever. The Aryans threaten us with even greater numbers. I'm not sure what they are scheming. Perhaps they caught wind of the upcoming election for chieftain. We need more warriors on patrol. I'm afraid I have to ask you to join us as well. Risk your lives to guard the homes and protect our brethren. Although I am not as formidable as my sister, I will fight alongside you. To loot what little the Valadarians have left, and betrayed our ancient alliance, putting us Valadarians through hell. Now, the cowards dare to invade us? The suffering those deceitful Irians have brought upon us, I swear I'll make them pay back sevenfold. So it'll be a thing where the Aryans don't even remember that deal, what they're talking about. I always find that weird, because I've seen that in a few different fantasy stories where they make, you know, humans the bad guys. Like, they make it so that the humans who have written history, you know, books and stuff to record down stuff, and historians who always study history and all that kind of stuff, Like, even with all that, humans always are the ones who forget the pact of an alliance. But then the people who live out in the forest and never write down anything and only, like, remember things through word of mouth always knows very specifically exactly what was in the contract and all this stuff. I don't know, man. Like, I could understand if it was specifically something like, you know, one of those book burning events where they go out and burn all the old libraries so no one can learn. And, like, they kill off all the scholars saying they're corrupt or something like that. Then it'd be understandable that, you know, the humans don't remember that stuff. Well, let's start. As the bloodline of the Vladarians is perfectly compatible with the Luxite, the Dark Light, who have abused the use of Luxite, has begun to covet our people. Those fanatics who blindly cling to their doctrine of terror, destroy and deprave others of their lives without any hesitation. So everyone's trying to take out the animal people, huh? That's a bit rough, eh? Oh, they're not close enough to use the ability.
これでいいか。次は私の番。いいですよ。
She can go that way.
無礼は許さん。手打ちにしてくれ。無駄な動きだ。面白い。
指示をください。
Is there anyone even over that way? Not anymore. Unfortunately.
まあ、いいぜ。
迷うな。行動だ。
Yeah. I guess. But then again, I don't know. It's like hundreds of years old. There's already so many stories to tell. If all the like actual study people are dead and not recording it down, then, you know, farmers or whatever would prioritize, you know, telling stories of how to look after a crop or not go into the forest and get yourself killed off by animals and stuff like that, rather than some treaty with a foreign nation.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
はあ、面白い。
Oh, jeez, he has bombs. Alright.
ほう。
指示を。
Wait, why didn't he attack them?
ドイツをぶっ
Guess
殺
he
し
couldn't.
たい。言ってみな。バカ。また一人。
させない。迷うな。行動だ。
Yeah. There we go.
もらった私に任せて。
Ugh. She's gonna get burnt alive running through this fire on the ground here.
そうね。私やりました。
無礼は許さぬ。
Damn. Alright,
手打ちに
let him burn there.
無駄な動きだ。
お返しです未来のために
火の打ちどころのない戦術
You still got it
指揮も申し分よろしい
to 29.
飛行は
So
実
we
力
can
を
level
証
them
明
all up
した
now. Destruction of the tower, huh? Best. Then inventory. Tarot Whispers. What does this have? When it's not the character's turn, damage dealt increases by 20%. That's only going to be good if you have a counter ability. Might be better for the Arrowman to use. Where do I get that green power from? Characters. This fella. Swap over to this thing. There you go. Oh yeah, and then level everyone up one level.
やっぱり努力努力。
目的を達するには力を蓄え
Nice,
こんな小さな
nice.
進歩に満足して立ち止まる。
もっと強くなるんだ。あの
いい判断だ俺に投資
Good, good. Now, to the next one. Yeah, this is fine. Probably. Wait, let's check out the timings. 5 and 6, huh? Yeah, it's probably fine. There are a couple of civilians there too. Why are they fighting some guards that are guarding some civilians? Element. These wicked merchants sold our people like animals. Oh, they're slave merchants. They're not innocent civilians. Just to gain a greater profit from the slave trade. These merchants even claims the reason that Vladarians were sold is due to our industrious quality and gentle character. What? That met the requirements of nobles of high quality slaves. To us, these noble traits are our downfall.
迷うな、行動だ。
So she's literally saying that they're so humble and nice that people wanted to enslave them.
いいタイミングだ。無礼は許さぬ。手打ちにしてくれ。
指示をください。当然
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。バカ。
ナイスナイス。
迷うな、行動だ。ボラセラ
次は私の番。
無礼は許さぬ。無駄なあがきだ。
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
ナイスナイス。Oh. Ah, some treasure up this way, eh? Let's go for it. Sorry, I don't know how I offended you. I only came for a tour, and I have no ill will. Please don't point your weapon at me. I'm a little scared. Haha. The High Priest was fretting about the lack of test subjects. A tour? Are Vladarians unaware of the danger or just stupid? Come with me if you want to live. Mysterious Knight. Huh? Are you a knight? What's a Union Knight doing out here? Don't act so high and mighty. Don't think the Union held Vladarian lives in high regard. I didn't think... Never mind. Same thing, kind of. A knight in shining armor. Indeed. Well, he can go through a knockdown here. What skills does he have? Just normal hit, knockback? If I go here, will they attack the lady? I hope not. I can knock this dude off the edge. Damn, they are hitting her. Well, she should be able to get to the exit next time. So it doesn't matter too much that this guy can't protect her or do much more than this. So, Knight, let's run away together. What a romantic story. A cliche, anyway. Terry Essence, huh? Pilgrimage of Salvation. Corrupted monsters. She needs to escape up that way. How she keep getting surrounded by these dudes, eh? There's like a giant Luxite mine. There's a lot of glowy crystals around. Yeah, that's the right way to write it. Right, first and foremost, this guy can hit this one this way, I think. That guy's not in the path of this yet. Does this guy have any extra moves yet? No. I don't think this guy can do anything to stop him at the moment. So I guess I'll get him to go stand over here. Maybe here? Oh, didn't need to do that after all. Oh, jeez. You can get off this cliff, man. She'll succeed next time. Nice. These levels are a bit fun. You can't defeat anyone, but you just have to strategically use the environment to delay them. Once you leave here, you'll be able to reunite with your kin. Oh wait, that's the knight saying it. Once you leave here, you'll be able to reunite with your kin. Huh? Won't you come with me? You saved me, and our people will repay you. There is no need. I did this to atone for my sins. Atone for your sins? Never mind. Farewell. Maybe he was in one of the armies or something? I don't know. Probably had something to do with the slave trade at some point.
Suspicious.
I was fine if he's atoning. Inventory. I want to see what those tarot cards have. At the end of the turn, recovers 20% of HP if the character is injured. Isn't that super good? Just continuously heals you. Damage increases by 10% when attacking healthy enemies. That's pretty good too. Can I break down this one? I can. Nice. I don't know about I'll probably keep these, maybe. I kind of want to just keep the best one of each of these types. So maybe I'll switch these guys over to these two. Even though they lose some stats doing it. And then I'll transform those two into supplies. Uh, let's switch hers to maybe I'll have her recover HP. And then have McGill switch over to do more damage when the enemy has full health. Then I can go back to here and break down both of those. Nice, nice. Then I can enhance this one. Nice. Alright, alright. How's my gear looking? Quite a lot of gear now. I want to get these ones to 10 at least. I don't have any stuff. Never mind then. Alright. Oh, I'm out of energy. Alright, I'll take that as a symbol to get off now. This has gone pretty well. I don't like the energy mechanic at all. I really don't like it. But that's what mobile games do. They limit your energy so that if you want to keep playing, you have to pay money. Yeah. Such a cheapskate thing to do, I feel like. Well, not cheapskate, but I don't know, man. It's not cool. Not cool, man. Not cool. Yeah. Well, that's exactly why they do it. And make it slowly recharge every time. Because they know it's super annoying that you only get to play for a little bit and have to wait a long time before you can play it again. So, that's what makes you get frustrated enough to pay money to not be inconvenienced. It's designed inconvenience. It's just like with cheap MMOs and how you have to pay real money to get an expanded inventory. And it's like they could just give you unlimited inventory. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. But they purposely give you an inventory too small to pick up everything you need for the quests that they give you, just so that they can make you feel too annoyed to deal with it and you'd spend money on it. Because people are more likely to spend money for convenience, like to make things more convenient for them, than they are for a lot of other things. You know, that's just how it goes. Anyway, let me exit that, and yeah. I'm going to head off to bed, I guess. Yeah, well, I would too. If I was rich anyway. I would waste away a bunch of money on convenience. um, I'm pretty bad at resisting convenience buying. Actually, I've kind of resisted a few times before, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just low tolerance, but not really bad. As long as I think that I'm broke, then I won't spend money on it, at least. Yeah, the mobile strategy games are pretty intense with that kind of stuff. I've played one before, and it's like everything took so long to do if you didn't pay money. I didn't put money into it, but like it was a strategy game where you had to build your own castles and armies and stuff, and you send your armies out to collect the resources to upgrade more of your stuff. But it's like the further the resources were away from your base, the longer your armies took to get there. And it's like some of the places you need to send your army to, it's like days and days away. So you'd have to wait like a week for your army to get over to get this resources that are really far away. And while they're traveling, um, they're not at your base defending yourself, so other players can just keep raiding you and stealing all your stuff while your army's not there. And it's like every time you send them out, the game's like, hey, why don't you buy this 5-day cooldown reduction? And it's like, no, no, thank you. 2 to 3 weeks, that's crazy, man. It's like, that's really just like slapping me in the face. It's like, give us your money. Psh, give us your money. Psh. Man. The moment those games get up to over like uh, a couple hours, I usually abandon them. It's like, I'm like, man, I don't want to play this game for like 5 minutes a day or less just to click to go to the next thing and then have to wait again. It's just so boring. I don't know. I'm a big advocate for if you're going to have microtransactions in your game, they should only be for visual appeal. And it should be a themed visual appeal as well. So, like, specifically themes that break the immersion. that way you can still have cool themes that you can earn by playing the game, but those ones you earn match the world that you're in. But the visual changes that you can get with real money would be ones that don't match the world. So, like, say you're playing I don't know, a medieval game, for instance. Um, like in game, you could earn like cool armors and stuff to wear, um, or maybe like the ancient style noble suit to put on or something. But if you pay real money, you can buy like a modern day looking suit. It's real nice, stylish looking. Or you can buy like a beach set for like board shots or a bikini or something like that. Stuff that they wouldn't have there. But yeah. I remember chatting a little bit on one of those games. I remember I was chatting with some lady on there between missions. I think I just joined some random guild just so I could get the join a guild and get this reward. Um, and I remember saying she was looking after her niece or something that day. I was like, I think, I was like, oh, so I think I was like young at the time. So I was like, oh, you must be like a MILF or something. Like, no, wait, it's your niece, so would that make like an elf or something? How would that work? Yeah, just joking around. And then the dude who was also in um the guild started white knighting. And he was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. That's so rude and disgusting." And all this kind of stuff. And the girl's just like, I don't mind. Like, this doesn't bother me. Like, why are you freaking out about it? But yeah. Anyway. So, I wonder if it was the same dude who was. No, it would have been a different dude. Because there was another time where a dude was getting angry at me in that game. Um, because I wasn't online very often. Like, I got on like once every day or two or something. He was like, "You never around doing all this, blah, blah, blah." I was like, I don't know, man. I don't live on this game. I have to do the rest of my life. I don't spend money on this scam game. And he was just like, oh. And just stopped it there. I was like, alright. Maybe he felt bad about um, spend money on us himself or something. Who knows? Anyway, I'll head off to bed now. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, chatting, even if it was just like the last little bit of the stream. Oh, it ended up being an hour because I stayed a bit longer. So that was not bad. um, yeah. No worries, man. No worries. I was by myself all day yesterday, pretty much. No, wait. I think Emil dropped by for a little bit. Hmm. Anyway, no. see you around next time.